Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrolling. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
For the Phoenix Suns, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Clippers, Suns. Up next, right after this. And the Clippers starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jackson. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. Now here's Booker. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Here's Williams. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside Garland. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
It's good from long range.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Green passes to Brooks. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. That one falls.
Now, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Brooks against Leonard. Outside Garland. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Green, the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by the Clippers. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Garland, launches it. Green with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And there it is for him.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, here's Dunn. Nobody near Leonard. Off target with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looks good from here.
Garland, that's for 2. Kicks it out to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Inside. Conan Niederhauser. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Brooks with a screen on Dunn. Over in the corner, Williams. Leonard with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForge, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, here's Dunn. Nothing on the board. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the Clippers.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Garland. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's 11 points for Darius Garland. Suns trail by 12. Brooks with a screen on Dunn. Booker the pass to Brooks. Yep, that one goes.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the inside and stolen by Williams. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Clippers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They've got Jalen Green. Malawaj out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Pulls up, high post. The putback. He shoots again, out to Brooks. And stolen by Dunn. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Garland against Green. Now Dunn. He has yet to score. Clock at 4. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's Leonard missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. On the wing, Green. Pass to Malawaj. The second effort. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Conan Niederhauser's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Garland for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that one drops for him. Booker's got 6.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Pass to Garland. Outside Leonard, the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Booker outside. They swipe it. Outside Garland. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Booker. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
And remember now, it was the great pressure D from Brooks that forces a turnover to start the fast break.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Leonard gets it to go. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Suns trail by 12. And stolen by Dunn. Jumps up. And Dunn with the slam.
Well, you always have to do your best to keep up with Chris Dunn, guys. I mean, just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
And the dunk by Booker.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's the Clippers with the ball after the Suns pick up 2. Just 5 on the clock. Garland, no good. The Suns have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Malawach. Brooks outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Physical play finds Dylan Brooks, but he also looks for it. He gives it and takes it.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
First team foul. Coming on the floor for your Suns.
They get a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got John Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Batum in at the small forward position. Here's Allen. The Clippers getting the bucket. Pass to Highsmith. And here is Goodwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Mathurin. No scoring in this one. To the paint, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here is Los Angeles now. The Suns getting the bucket. Here's Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Now, here's Goodwin. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Phoenix foul. Goodwin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Allen against Beal. Going inside and finished off by Beal.
Not just the jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Goodwin with it. Mathurin picks him up. Allen against Jones. From deep. Allen's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Suns trail by 12. Highsmith the pass to Allen. There's a screen. Down low. It's deflected. Stolen by Jones. And Beal kicks to Collins. Back to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Jones. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Mathurin. And there's Collins on the assist for Mathurin. Collins has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Now here's Jones. To the middle. To the inside. Here's the break. Here's Allen. Good, nice job down low.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Mathurin with the ball. Still without a basket. That's tipped. Goodwin with it. He's picked up by Collins. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Collins.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
First personal foul.
Maybe.
Third team foul.
Clippers leading by 10.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. Set the trap perfectly there. Had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Allen surveying the D. 1 second left, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Clippers ahead. They're up by 8. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And stolen by Booker. One-on-one here. Green, the pass to Booker. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Clippers on defense. They're led by as many as 14 points. Rejection. Garland kicks to Leonard. Green against Garland. Shot clock at 5. That's good on the jump shot.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Booker outside. From the wing. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Done against Booker. Outside Garland. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Conan Niederhauser. He can't get that one. Nice D from Williams. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Green with a screen for Brooks. With the drive. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Footer dropped in. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes. They're coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And here is done after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Outside Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Williams, a screen on Dunn. Booker up top, Dunn covering. And that one is good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Clippers leading by 9. And here is Garland. We've got 1:48 left here in the 4th quarter. Takes the 3. Booker pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And that one misses. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brooks. It's good.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. He takes it in.
Suns foul. Dylan Brooks. First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
The Suns running out of time. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Williams, another chance here. Cleared away by Leonard. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Clippers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kawhi Leonard.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
At the end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Lakers, Clippers, up next, right after this. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jackson. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic with the bucket. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Aiden, no good. Garland against Smart. And here's Garland. Inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And that one is hammered home.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Goes up on the wing. Doncic, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Leonard for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Garland. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Aiden with a screen. To the middle. And Aiden with the stuff.
Hard to stop Aiden once he gets moving downhill.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now Dunn. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Back to you, Brian.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Dunn. Leonard outside. Jackson outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. The shot off that time. Nifty move. Tipped. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard outside. And here's Dunn. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Down low. Ayton. The layup misses. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Garland. He's scoreless. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. Here's Garland. The 11-footer. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Clippers on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we play through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Darius Garland, Jackson out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. Dunn outside. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Here's Jackson. Rebound by the Lakers.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The Clippers lead by 4. Dunn outside. Outside Garland. Over Smart. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. James, no good on the free throw. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And he's good on the second. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
The Clippers lead by 5. The 15-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Hachimura. Tries again. And it's Smart missing. The Clippers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Now here's Dunn. Leonard outside. Jackson left side. It's rebounded by Kleba.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Dunn. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. To the inside. Here's Leonard.
Let me tell you from experience, When LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes the first. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Kleba, screen on Leonard. Kleba outside, puts up a three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys?
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Garland. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Beal driving to the basket. And then Beal with the dunk.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Pass to Kleba. No one near him. It's hauled in by Beal.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Shakes him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Mathurin against Doncic. Collins with a screen on Doncic. Mathurin passes to Collins. Counted from distance. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Mathurin. Down low. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Kleba, screen on Mathurin. Shot is up. And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Batum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll go on Maxi Kleba.
I love Batum's willingness to sacrifice, putting his body on the line with a forceful drive into contact.
It's both from the stripe. 12 seconds left in the first half. The drive by Reeves. Shoots over Mathurin. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back after this.
Real entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Clippers lead by 7. They've got Jake LaRavia, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Reeves in the point guard. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Now here's Reeves. Kennard on the wing, fires from deep. On target from range. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Shot's good by Matherin. And the Clippers lead by 6. And so it's the Lakers with it. Reeves with the ball. Kennard outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Matherin passes to Jones. Back to Matherin. 5 on the clock. Collins with a screen on Reeves. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Shot from 16. Collins, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Reeves with the ball. Picked up by Matherin. Kennard can't get it to go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Reeves against Matherin. Collins with a screen on Reeves. Matherin passes to Collins. Collins drawing the double team. Jones from outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. Kennard against Matherin. Takes a 3. Kennard can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Reeves against Beal. Outside Jones. To the paint. And Matherin gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Matherin's got his second basket on the night. Hayes with a screen on Matherin. The drive by Reeves. Pass to Hayes. No good with a layup. The Clippers lead by 6. Beal surveying the D. There's the drive. Blocked! Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Beal into the lane, and then Beal with the dunk.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Kennard for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Kennard. Off target with the 3.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Collins with a screen on Vanderbilt. It's Matherin with a drive. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Reeves against Jones. Outside Reeves. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers on D. 6-point lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Matherin against Reeves. Here's Kennard. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Beal attacking. To the middle. In time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
It's the fourth period.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got Jackson. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. Connects from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's Dunn. Leonard outside. Inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Dunn outside. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Reeves. Defended by Dunn. Outside Vanderbilt. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Garland. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura's checked in for Laravia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. Now here's Dunn, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura.
Substitution for your Lakers.
Lakers on D, trailing by 5. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Releases. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they get it back. Doncic against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He's off on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Now Dunn. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Garland for 3, knocks down the long J. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot and he will fire it with any amount of space.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. James inside, defended by Jackson. James, a screen on Garland. Here's James. Shot clock at 5. 8 feet out. Oh, it misses.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Garland, 11-footer is good.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
It's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Clippers lead by 8. Here's Dunn. Outside Garland. Now Leonard. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Now here's Dunn. Outside Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Kennard. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he missed the jump. Leonard looking around. Now Jackson. Oh, he leaves no question.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off. Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Leonard against Kennard. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Jackson. On offense, here are the Clippers. Done with it. Outside Garland. Here's Conan Niederhauser. He's defended by Hayes. And Niederhauser. He's defended by Hayes. Goes back up. And he cashes it in on the layup. Leonard against Doncic. Throws it up. So the Clippers win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Thank you, fans.
Kawhi,
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again.
Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Maxey. Makes it off the glass. Maxey's got 5.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Embiid, no good. Doncic outside. James sets the screen for Doncic. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. Can't hit from in close. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now Edgecombe. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. 5 on the clock. Embiid, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
And they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Can't connect from short range. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Embiid with the screen on Smart. Maxey passes to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Oubre outside. George against James. The 76ers with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Doncic. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Oubre. Embiid finds Maxey. To stop the drought. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Doncic. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Smart. Doncic has got 6.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Now, here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And LeBron throws it down.
I love that mindset. He wasted no time catching the ball and going straight at the rim.
Pass to George. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Smart. And Embiid gets it to go.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Again, Los Angeles.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's Embiid. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles holding up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And another shot. And it's Drummond missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as have been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Here's Drummond after Luka Doncic's bucket. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Kicks it out to James. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Oubre against Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And George kicks to Drummond. Outside for George. Pass to Edgecombe. Shot clock at 5. Violation, they turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Doncic. And Doncic takes it right down the lane. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now, here's George after the miss from Andre Drummond. Lets it go from deep. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Paul George.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Fires the 3. No good on that one. Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus check in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Maxey against Smart. To the paint. Here's the screen. The three from George. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Los Angeles leading by 12. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. 1:03 left in the first half. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's Bona. And that's off the glass and in.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Inside. Oubre can't get it to go. Lakers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. James, the pass to Kleba. Kicks it out to James. Got a hand on it. Outside, George. There's the screen. Fires it up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. George has got 5.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about this shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Payne out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now here's Payne. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Smith.
Austin Reeves.
Reeves outside. The train sinks the triple. Reeves has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Los Angeles.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Grimes finds Watford. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Grimes. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Hayes gets a hand on it.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Reeves. That shot no good. Good D by Drummond. Payne with it. Defended by Reeves. Now here's Payne. He's tightly guarded. Good work defensively by Reeves. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
In the corner, it's Watford. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Grimes. Over in the corner, Edwards. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside, Drummond. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
On the wing, Reeves. Payne covering. Count that one. Reeves has got 8 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is, a much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds you of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Taken away by Hayes. And stolen by Payne. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to Watford. Now Grimes. Just 5 on the clock. Payne gets a wide open look. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Los Angeles leading by 15. Reeves with it. 8 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for Drummond.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Reeves outside. In the corner, Kennard with it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 11 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up by 16. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Hayes. Kennard is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Kennard's shot is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Down by 15. Embiid with a screen on Vanderbilt. Launches a three, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Kennard on the wing. They grab their own miss. Takes the three. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Maxey against Doncic. And Embiid throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Smart subbed in for Kennard. Embiid, no good. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
Outside, Maxey. The three doesn't go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence.
Oh, wow! Look out!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Maxey. Hachimura rips it down. Outside, Oubre. And stolen by Ayton. Launches it. Hachimura got a hand in to tip it in.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
James looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the ball. 2 minutes.
Shoots. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 14. Jacks up a three. Crane from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Paul George, he's checked in for the 76ers. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
And stolen by Maxey. Ayton against Embiid. Up top, Maxey. It's off target.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
First team foul.
Doncic against Oubre. Smart outside. James fires. Off target from outside.
Tyrese Maxey.
George. Oh, the dunk.
First team foul.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Tyrese Maxey. The assist from Joel Embiid.
Doncic. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like the...
LeBron.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Denver Nuggets. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson. In at the three slot. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Hardaway from outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Out to James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to James. Over Murray. The shot by James, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
James passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gordon on the wing. With the drive. And he cranks it down. Right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
James passes to Ayton. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Ayton's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is James. All sorts of time, and he gets the jumper to drop.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by one. To the wing, right side. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his side. Never ceases to amaze.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Murray passes to Jokic, shoots over Ayton, and again it's Denver missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. To the right side. Ayton's got space. Off the left rim and out.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Gordon on the wing. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. Talk up 2 there.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Lakers trail by 3. And here's Ayton, covered by Jokic. Ayton, no good. 1:02 left in the first. And here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's James. 35 seconds left in the first. And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Denver is shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Jokic passes to Gordon. That doesn't go either for Gordon. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Murray passes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Jokic. The three is up. Doesn't go for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Shots good by James. And when a team is able to play in different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, B.A.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. 6 on the shot clock. Denver moving it around. Jokic, rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Los Angeles leading by 5. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Gordon against James. Nice work inside from James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. To stop the run. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Murray passes to Jokic. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Offensive rebound. Murray for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Hachimura with a screen on Johnson. Out to Hachimura. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gordon, left side, down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Doncic outside. The 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Now Los Angeles with it. This run now up to 13-2. Doncic on the wing. Over Murray.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
Johnson finds Jokic. Over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Knocked loose. 35 seconds left in the second. For 3, Hardaway. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Doncic on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good. Here's James. And that's not gonna go. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Amazing function here, sponsored by Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul. Now here's Jones. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Vanderbilt.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Good D by Vanderbilt.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Fires in the triple. Kennard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. continuing to build out this lead.
To the middle. And stolen by Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Jones. Oh, got that one up quick. Kennard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Reeves. Defended by Watson. Kicks it out to Kennard. Over Jones. Kennard can't get it to go. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the Nuggets. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Stan, when you compare Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game to his dad's, they are quite a bit different.
Well, his dad was more of a floor general and a penetrating guard, while Junior is more of a volume shooter, especially from outside. Remember, BA, they played in different eras, so it's not all that surprising.
Nuggets trail by 21. Stolen by Kennard. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Back to Kennard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 15 points.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Valanciunas with a screen on Reeves. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Kennard outside. No good on the 3. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Jones, the pass to Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Lakers with another miss. Nuggets trail by 18. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Kennard for 3. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Nice shot by Kennard.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding 20. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 4-man spot. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. The steal. Reeves against Jones. Reeves, the pass to Kennard. And the Lakers hit again from deep. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Fires from way outside. Oh! Wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Jones with a screen on Reeves. To the inside. Back to Jones. Outside Watson. Fires the three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. The Nuggets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, mixing it up inside, and I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Now Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Launches it. Watson with a rebound. For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Jones. From downtown. Nails it from 3. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Shot on the wing. The shot by Reeves, no good. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Doubled by LaRavia. Jones finds Jones. Stolen by Kennard.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Hayes, the pass to Reeves. Back to Hayes. He tries for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets shooting only 39% so far in the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Stolen by Vanderbilt.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Hayes for 3. And again, the Lakers no good.
If he keeps taking shots from that far out, I think the coaching staff might just find a spot for him on the bench.
Yeah, you have to understand what you're good at and play within yourself. He just did the opposite.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Fires for 3. No good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And using a mix of strength and agility, Hardaway Jr. beats the contact.
Oh, he tries a 3. Jones grabs the board.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Pass to Watson. The Lakers with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so it's the Lakers ease. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. And the technical free throw is good.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Doncic's shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Teardrop shot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. On the wing, Doncic. For Booker, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by James. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Booker with no one around. Again, the miss by Booker.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now, Booker, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. A nice shot by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, here's Doncic. LeBron is screen on Booker. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Doncic feeling it out. Takes the 13-footer, and the shot falls short this time. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now here's Booker, and there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And even 3-on-3 break. Booker with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
And Ayton throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to James. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Here's LeBron. Scoreless thus far. Ayton in the corner. 5 to shoot. Williams with the block. Shoots the 3. Gillespie, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers trail by 4. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Booker, out to Brooks. Smart against Booker. Brooks with a screen on Smart. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Fades away. Here's Williams. Puts the move on, and it's Williams throwing it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker the pass to Brooks. Beyond the arc. Booker no good. James left side. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's depth. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in a shooting guard. Now here's Booker. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. High post try, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Brooks. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Williams has a screen for O'Neal. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Booker against Smart. Little turnaround. Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's James. Here's Kleba. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. To the paint. Williams with the steal. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the Suns making a change here. Wawawatch has checked in. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more...
Yes, sir!
That was incredible. incredible.
Oh, man. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Kleba inside. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Booker looking around. Carried from 15 feet out. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Doncic drops the hammer.
Looping with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
To the middle, here's Malawat, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Right wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Brooks with a screen on Smart. And here's Booker from the arc. A shot off that time. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good on the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Good if it goes. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Maxi Kleba. Then there's Smart, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kennard's got his team on the board first here in the second half with the Lakers. Goodwin feeling it out. Here's Iguodala. Pass to Fleming. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 3. Now, here's Kennard. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
And so here's Phoenix. They've led by as much as 10. And there's the drive. Nice move. Kennard with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Vanderbilt misses. The Suns have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. And the shot goes in. And the Suns lead by 4. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Allen. The Lakers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kennard on the wing. 6 points for him. For the lead. Good on the triple. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
1:46 left to play here in the third. Now here's Allen, covered by Hayes. Got a piece of it. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Good work there as it goes.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Kennard against Allen. And they get it. Here's Iguodala. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Reeves with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Reeves against Allen. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. And so he hits the technical free throw. Donnie's checked in for Fleming.
Ryan Dunn.
Suns on defense, trailing by 4. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Highsmith gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Nobody near Allen. No good on the three. And stolen by Dunn. Allen outside. Can't connect from long distance. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Grayson Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then there's Dunn, and it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Booker with it. He's picked up by LeBron, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Los Angeles leading by 7. James outside. Ayton a screen on Brooks. Here comes LeBron. A big move by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Doncic is checked in.
Number 77. Luka.
Smart against Booker. O'Neal from long range. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
And it's Ayton missing. Suns trail by 4. Booker draws the double. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Booker against Smart. Good work defensively by Smart. Lakers leading by 4. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Hachimura. Doncic outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Williams with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now Brooks does not go in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Doncic with a strong move inside.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Los Angeles leading by 8.
2 minutes.
James in the post. Brooks covering. Doncic outside. 20 feet away. The shot misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Outside Booker. Brooks with a screen on Smart. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, wow! Booker with a big jam.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Suns trail by 6. It's the first that brings them within 5.
Both free throws good from Booker. Important moment, a lot at stake. able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. Now Doncic. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He gets it to go.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
That free throw good from Doncic.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Now Allen from deep. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And here's Smart. And sent back by O'Neal.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Brooks. Good.
Brooks in the clutch, making a statement, Dylan style.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Booker outside. Fires the three. It's off. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And a peek into the locker room. Players. Us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. Booker no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Garland, just 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
Here's Gillespie. Down low. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Booker. They get it again. Williams. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And B.A., a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Right side Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Now here's Dunn. Leonard outside. Up and over Brooks. Leonard can't get it to go. Booker looking around. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 ball. Here's Williams. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Garland. Back to Leonard. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Garland for three. Sinks it from distance.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Booker against Leonard. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Dunn outside. Pass to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
A nice shot by Booker.
And this is one of those things in Devin Booker's bag that makes him so special. That floater on point.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Goodwin's checked in for Phoenix. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Hit the line for your Clippers. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Booker. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what I liked about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Now here's Dunn. Still no points. Leonard outside. Pass to Jackson. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Booker against Leonard. Here's the floater. And Williams punches it home.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Leonard outside. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Jackson, the screen. Leonard passes to Jackson. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Conan Niederhauser's got 8.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
To the inside. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Garland. Back to Dunn. Over to the left wing. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his second bucket of the game.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Malawach is checked in for Williams.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Suns trail by 5. For the finish! And finished off by Brooks.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now here's Dunn. Booker defending. Garland for 3. They get the rebound. Conan Niederhauser misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Back to Booker, and stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers, and finished off by Garland.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Leonard against Booker. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Done with it. Now guarded by Booker. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Malawach. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Leonard against Brooks. Left side Garland. Here's the 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Outside Booker. A minute 22 left in the second period. Here's Malawach. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Garland. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. He got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Second chance shot, done. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Clippers. Outside Garland. Leonard outside. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Pass to O'Neal. For 3, Booker. That one no good. Stolen by Booker. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Malawach. Leonard defending. In transition. Dunn's shot is good. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Grayson Allen, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy's just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Los Angeles leading by 10. And here's Mathurin. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Mathurin's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, Mathurin needs to become more efficient, but that floater right there is on point.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Mathurin. Gillespie can't get it to go. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Allen outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Mathurin. Picked it out of midair. Out on his own on the break. Now here's Dunn. Collins defending. For 3, Allen. Collins with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mathurin with a drive. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Gillespie passes to Allen. Drops in the 3. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Going inside. And it's Mathurin missing.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Gillespie can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 11. Batum outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Jones finds Mathurin. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Mathurin. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Pass to Iguodaro. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Mathurin. He's got 6. Collins outside. Drills it from deep. Collins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
John Collins has such a good feel for when to fire off the catch.
Here's Gillespie. There's the steal. Down low. Here's Mathurin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Collins. Batum outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Mathurin. Now Allen. Stolen by Jones. By himself. And the dunk by Jones.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. Here's Gillespie. Yet to see a basket. Here's Iguodaro. No good. Unable to win this run. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Now Mathurin. Collins a screen. A leaner. And it's Mathurin missing. Here's Highsmith. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Suns trail by 20. They've got Derek Jones. Bradley Beal's out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's John Collins. And it's Batum in at small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Collins with the big block. Beal surveying the D. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Beal. 5 to shoot. Williams grabs the board. And the Suns shooting 40% so far in this one. Lets it fly. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 20. And here's Batum. Here's Collins. And stolen by Williams. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now, part of that is recognizing the spacing, and Booker so good at finishing on the break.
Williams against Collins. Pass to Jones. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And they're on the run. Ahead. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Now here's Beal. Outside Mathurin. To the inside. 4 on the clock. For 3, Collins. O'Neal pulls it in. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Beal finds Batum. Here's Collins. Jams it home!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Booker against Mathurin. Now Brooks. Oh, he misses the layup. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Jones feels it out. Takes a 3. Batum gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Well, the shortest distance to shoot a 3 is from that coveted corner. Mr. Batum, step into the shot.
Gillespie passes to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Clippers lead by 19.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Mathurin with a drive. Jones, the pass to Beal. Free throw line jumper. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
He gets it to go. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Booker against Mathurin. Collins outside. And he drives in. And Collins with the jam.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Mathurin. Here's Collins. from downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Booker against Matherin from deep. Beal rips down the board. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Matherin. Jones outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here are the Suns. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Outside Booker. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
Three-pointer.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
1-2 Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
And now the Lakers starting group. Ayton is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the center position. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Chase. Always a high flyer.
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now, here's Dunn. And Leonard has it in the corner. And the three off target. Leonard against Doncic. LeBron left side. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Garland. And Leonard has it in the corner. To the inside. Hayes gets a hand on it. Doncic against Garland. And that one's good. Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in the league.
Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside Jackson. Leonard looking around. Back to Jackson. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers trail by 4. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Garland. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Looking to end the run. James. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Leonard. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Here's James. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Dunn finds Leonard. Back to Dunn. Right side, Garland. And the Clippers miss again. Lakers trail by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, James. Dunn covering. Fires from deep. Hachimura, no good. Leonard inside. Jackson kicks to Garland. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, he's out there with Ayton. Then it's James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now here's Dunn. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Here's Garland. Outside Leonard. Shoots. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 4. Hachimura the pass to Hayes. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The layup off target. The Clippers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Pass to Conan Niederhauser, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Doncic outside. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Ayton missing. Clippers leading by 6. Here's Garland. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Now, Doncic. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Pass to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
LeBron against Leonard. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 4. Luka taking it in. And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 6.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Dunn looking over the floor. Right side Jackson, down to 5 on the shot clock. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Garland. Inside. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, James. It's over Garland. LeBron can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 4. And it's done in the corner. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. And Leonard has it in the corner. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. Rebound by the Clippers. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Right side, Mathurin. Collins dishes to Beal. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Hits the three-point bomb. Mathurin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers. Ayton a screen on Mathurin. And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Bradley Beal is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Batum. Then it's John Collins. And it's Jones in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And the Clippers have possession. Following the bucket by the Lakers. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Reeves with it. Defended by Mathurin. Pass to connect. Back to Reeves. From 17 feet out. Good. He hits the jump shot.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Clippers. 6-point lead. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lakers trail by 6. Reeves outside. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Clippers leading by 6. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish. Back to you guys.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Reeves outside. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Clippers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And then Jones with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And it's LaRavia missing. Clippers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Now, here's Kleba. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. And again, the Lakers, no good. Mathurin attacking. Now here's Jones. Oh my goodness, the slam! Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left to play in the third. Platoon passes to Beal. A rebound by the Lakers. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Kleba. That one's off. Still out of sync. Clippers leading by 14. Outside Collins. Now Beal. He's defended by LaRavia. 5 to shoot. Stripped away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Kleba. And Jones pulls it down.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Reeves can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Nicholas Batum.
And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 17. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reeves against Mathurin. Kleba with the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Mathurin attacking, and he converts the layup. Mathurin's got 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Batum. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers riding a 15. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 2.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Mathurin with the ball. Outside Collins. Beal against James. And that one's good. Beal. And the Clippers lead by 17.
Even at his size, Beal can make trouble inside, beating the defense.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Mathurin. Hit his leg. And the refs whistling a kick ball. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Outside for Beal. And he's good on the 3 ball. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Mathurin after Luka Doncic's bucket. Now Mathurin kicks it out to Collins. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Clippers leading by 18. Outside Collins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mathurin. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. James. The shot is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Clippers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Collins, a screen on James. Now Collins. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
James in the post. Defended by Mathurin. Oh, good on the layup. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. Now Jones. And there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now, here's Doncic. Puts it right back up and in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Clippers leading by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Benedict Mathurin.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
They maintained focus all night, and along the way, put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now Jones, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Jones against LeBron. Now Mathurin. Lets loose a 3. Cleared away by Ayton. Beal against LeBron. And yeah, it's good. So the Clippers winning this one easily. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 4-man spot. Now, here is James. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
James deciding where to go with it. Smart outside. He drops it from range.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And Ayton gets it to go.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Edgecombe. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey finds George. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
George against James. And he drops that one in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now, here is James. They need this. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. He shoots it. The rebound by Embiid.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
George. That shot missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And that one's good. James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James inside. George defending. The shot by James. No good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Out to Oubre. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And that one's good. James.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back over to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Doncic. 56 seconds left now in the first quarter. James outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Sixers trailing to the middle. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
The shot by James, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's George. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Maxey finds Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And Maxey with the layup.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
And it's Doncic missing. George scanning the floor. And here's Oubre from the arc. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Los Angeles. Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Smart passes to Doncic. The shake. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Rebound by Philadelphia. George outside. There's the triple. Doncic pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
Luka Doncic.
For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Maxey finds George. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. George has got 8 points.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Here's Doncic. Nice shot from the wing. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oubre passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Shot's good by James.
What a force at the rim. This is playing to your strengths.
Maxey against Smart. Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. To the paint. Kleba with a steal. They're running. He goes up. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Doncic. James against George. To the middle. Kleba with a steal. Hachimura, right side. Three-pointer, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Smart outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 3 on 3. Down low. Kleba with a steal. And there's James from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now the Sixers on the break. And George with the jam.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And finished off by Kleba.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Maxey surveys. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Back to Kleba. Stolen by Drummond. Outside Maxey. For 3, George. 16 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Drummond passes to George. It's stolen by Smart. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead. They lead by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Cameron Payne out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Bona in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Guys?
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Payne against Smith. Got it. Here are the Lakers now. Smith outside. Pass to Kennard. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Here's Kennard. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Back to Payne. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Smith. Bona controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Kennard outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Puts it up from the high post. Again, the Lakers. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Watford. It's deflected. Smith left side. Kennard for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Outside Grimes, pass to Bona. Now here's Watford, defended by Kennard. Outside Grimes, clock at 6. Pure from three-point range. Grimes has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Hayes with a screen on Payne. Kennard on the wing. And he's all alone. Here's Grimes. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Smith. 76ers trail by 3. And here's Payne. The kick out to Edwards. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Payne. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. Pass to Edwards. Unloads. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Good on the shot. Reeves has gotten his first points in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the inside. Here's Bona. And that one is stuffed right through.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
And here's Reeves outside. And Watford pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got his second basket of the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Kennard outside. Bona with a rebound. Stolen by Kennard. He pulls it. Basket's good. Kennard's got 14 points now in the second half.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Inside, Bona. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead. It'll count. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Philadelphia leading by 3. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got DeAndre Ayton. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the 2. George with the bucket.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kennard outside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Doncic. Oh, a little Luka magic on that one.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
James against George. Pass to Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Doncic left side. Another shot. He gets the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Embiid, a screen on Smart. Outside Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Shot clock at 5. Now Embiid. Oh, putting in work inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Doncic left side. Here's Ayton. And he slams it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
Coming out to the floor for the Lakers.
Maxey against Smart.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Here's Ayton. Both hands there for a little extra.
Just so strong. Ayton and one. Look.
Drummond's checked in for the Sixers.
That couldn't have gone any better. The and-one play makes it a one-possession game.
Philadelphia leading by 3. George outside. Drummond, the screen on James. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. In the corner, Smart to tie it up. And Smart nails the triple.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
James against George. Tries it from 16. The putback. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Here's Ayton. Now James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxey against Smart. George is screen on Smart. Here's George. Hayes attacking. That's a man on a mission right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Doncic. Now Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. James is screen on Maxey. That misses.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a three can tie it now.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throws.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one.
PG, you just looked...
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here!
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got James. Marcus Smart is out there with Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball, and James throws it down.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Now, here's Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's LeBron, 5 points in the game. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. The drive by James. Yep, it counts. James has got 7 points in the game.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And here is Murray after LeBron James hitting the 3. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon kicks to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon dishes to Murray. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Lakers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. That one good for 2.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Lakers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Fades and shoots. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
The Nuggets with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Smart. It's 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's James. He's got 12. The 17-footer goes down. James has got 14 points for the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Outside, James. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. Shot, high post, and Smart with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Cranes the three-pointer. He has 5.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Murray finds Jokic. Banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lakers leading by 7. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James. Then there's Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. Now here's Murray. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And Denver has possession. 8-point game. Jokic passes to Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
LA has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside, Smart. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Doncic and stolen by Gordon. And here they come. And here they go. Here's Johnson. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. LeBron with it. Outguarded by Murray. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Ayton in the corner. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. He's got 9. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
LeBron outside. Ayton sets the pick for James. Back to Ayton. Wide open look. Off the left rim and out. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic against Ayton. Out to Hardaway. This one for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
James finds Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
2 minutes remaining.
James in the post. Free by Hardaway. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And for his size, Hachimura moves well. He can surprise the defender when he's on the go like that.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Now here's Murray. And then Gordon with the dunk.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
James looking around. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And then Gordon with the dunk. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Jokic sets the screen from Murray to the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Yes, that goes in.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Murray against Smart. Murray dishes to Gordon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Lakers leading by 3. Here's James. He's got 18. Doncic outside. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Vanderbilt. And he misses his first shot of the game. And a deep 3 from Murray. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers, terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
And get ready for your contest. Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
On the wing, Doncic. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Gordon. Jokic with his screen on James. It's hauled in by Doncic.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
At the tip. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Smart. Outside, James. Oh, he misses the dunk. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Jokic. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Jokic has got 15.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Johnson surveying the floor. To the paint. Vanderbilt with the steal. Doncic right side. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Johnson. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers leading by 6. James with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Offline with his 3. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Jokic rising up.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Count it. Good. Vanderbilt's got his first basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
On the wing, Gordon. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The shot's good from LeBron.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
To the left side wing. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray, the pass to Gordon. 50 seconds left in the third. Outside for Murray. Pass to Hardaway. The second chance effort. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron outside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. It's stolen by Hachimura. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron kicks to Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Jokic. A beautiful reverse layup. Jokic has got 19 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, you've got Hachimura. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in at the point guard. LeBron with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Good defense by Jokic.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Lets it go from the wing, and good at the English that time as it falls. 21 points in the game.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Out up there for Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So Johnson, it's 2 of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lakers leading by 13. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Vanderbilt was second chance points on the tip in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Well, there's no question. Gordon is one of the premier dunkers we've had in this league.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Denver passing it around. James, the pass to Smart. Back to LeBron. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Hachimura. And get the 3. And they double up Murray. Here's Jokic for 3. Doesn't get that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 13. And stolen by LeBron. And stolen by Murray. Smart against Jokic. Gordon lays it in off the window.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Murray, a three-pointer, good.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. And he banks the layup in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Does not go. Lakers leading by 8. LeBron with it. Vanderbilt, a screen on Johnson. James fires. Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Throws it down. What an assist!
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
James rips down the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They're leading by 8.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Murray. And it doesn't go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
That does not go. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And the layup is off. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here is Gordon. Jokic with the steal. Down it goes for 3. And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really supports your team.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill on the sideline. Hey. Coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Here's James. Connects on the foul line jumper.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Booker, the pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James inside. Brooks on him. James can't get it to go. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Again, the miss by James.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
A nice shot by Booker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Williams, a screen on Smart. The 3, Booker gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From deep, Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Poke loose. Ayton finds James. Puts up a deep 3. Ayton out to James. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker, pass to Brooks. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Doncic. For 3, Booker. Booker missing again. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Suns trail by 3. Brooks outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's James on the wing. Brooks defending. James against Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Ayton against Booker. Here's Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Hachimura outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brooks the screen on James. for three, Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
James against Brooks. Counted. James has got 6 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Booker with it. He's got 11. Williams a screen on Smart. Here's Booker driving in. And Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Williams a screen on Smart. Booker for three. And Aiden pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
19 seconds left in the first. Aiden, a screen on Brooks. For three, James. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Jumps up. Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
And remember now, it was the great pressure D from Brooks that forces a turnover to start the fast break.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
5 on the clock. Down low. Doncic. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Williams a screen on Smart. Booker, pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. Brooks with the rebound. Doncic against Booker. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. For three. Outside O'Neal. There's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. It's good on the putback. James has got 11 points.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Brooks from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 10. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Booker for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. LeBron without hesitation.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. James passes to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura sets a screen. James goes in. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. He has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the orange.
Pass to Hachimura. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Brooks against James. To the paint. Outside O'Neal. Williams with the screen. Booker pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
You can never question Brooks in regards to his willingness to work. He gives it to you every time he's out there. He gives you his all.
Doncic punches it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Williams with the screen from outside the arc. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 23 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pass to Booker. This one for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so that's the end of the first half. The Suns on top. They're up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Grayson Allen and it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Lets it fly. Kennard can't get it to go.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Allen on the wing, defended by Kennard. And the shot goes. Allen's got his first 2 points. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Goodwin. He's covered by Reeves and stolen by Hayes. Pass to Kennard. Beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Goodwin passes to Highsmith. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kennard against Allen. And stolen by Hayes. Kennard left side. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Goodwin. No points so far. Pass to Iguodaro. And he dunks it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Goodwin. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 11. Back to Reeves. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Vanderbilt with a screen. Goes up at the stripe. No good on the shot. Phoenix leading by 11. Allen outside to the middle. Here's Iguodaro. Soft touch off the glass.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Kennard. Will it go? And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Goodwin. Still without a bucket. Allen outside. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. From behind the arc. And the Suns get another three.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Nice shot by Kennard.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's the pick. Here's Allen. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 19. Here's Kennard. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
There's the block. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 17 at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Jarrett Vanderbilt, Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes, and it's LaRavia in at the 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Suns lead by 17. Here's O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. James is checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Laravia. Doncic passes to Kennard. And here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Clock at 6. To the inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker against Doncic. Booker, good. Booker's got 25 points in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Suns?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Booker into the lane, and Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive, cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And slam dunk by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Booker. Now Brooks. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Owning the post right there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now pass to Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker against Kennard. Brooks the screen. Shoots it up. Oh, he can't hit it. Lakers trail by 15. James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Outside O'Neal. Now Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
And Williams drops them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. The three is in!
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The Suns shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Hachimura can't hit it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Booker. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And it's the Lakers on the break. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Assistant, Rui Hachimura.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Booker. Oh, it's off!
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Phoenix foul. Devin Booker. First personal foul. First team.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
Luka
Doncic hits them both. Here's Booker. And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about holding.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throw, there's not enough time left.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Doncic! He just drills it from way back.
3-point field goal.
So Phoenix wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
At guard, 6'5".
You know, these two teams pick up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the five for the Clippers. They've got Darius Garland. Jackson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Dunn. Pass to Leonard. 4 on the clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Williams finds O'Neal. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker, no good. Garland, the pass to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Booker. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
The weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Now, here's Dunn. Outside Garland. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by the Suns. With 3, Booker hands it from downtown. Booker's got 5.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Kicks it out to Leonard for 3. Rebound by Williams.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Done with it. Basket good.
That's unblockable, that floater. One of the many shots in Dunn's arsenal.
Booker with a deep 3. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Dunn with it. Williams picks him up. To the inside. Garland finds Dunn. Outside Leonard. Over Booker. Leonard with the bucket. He has 5.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Second shot opportunity. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No back.
1:53 left here in the first quarter. Garland looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Brooks with a screen on Leonard. Booker with it. Guarded now by Jackson.
It is so difficult not to bite on the up fake of Devin Booker. He's that good a shooter, boy. I don't blame you, defense. That's tempting.
It's his first trip to the line. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Here's Jackson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now here's Williams. Still scoreless. Williams has a screen for Booker. Swiped away. Jackson passes to Leonard. The wide open look here for Garland. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Dunn. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
O'Neal against Leonard. Pass to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Leonard gets it to go.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Booker's shot is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing up. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we've got Isaiah Jackson. Chris Dunn is out there with Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5. Gets it out to Booker. It's up a 3. Again, the miss by Booker. Los Angeles leading by 11. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
Conan Niederhauser.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And stolen by Leonard. Outside Garland. Off target from outside.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Jackson passes to Dunn. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Back to Dunn. There's the triple. Rebound by the Suns. Now here's Booker. He's got 13. To the paint. Stolen by Garland. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Dunn's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. Brooks with a screen on Leonard. For three, Booker keeps it alive. And there's Brooks putting it right back in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Kicks it out to Garland. Drills it from outside. Garland's got 6 points.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Williams has a screen for Booker. It's deflected. They get it back. Goes back up. Up and in on the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
They set the pick. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Again, the miss by Booker.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
For three, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Clippers leading by 17. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. And here's Garland for three. Here's Jackson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Leonard. Tries again. Misses off the left iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Booker outside. And so it's Los Angeles feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Mathurin. Good one out there with Allen. Then it's Fleming. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Screen by Jones. Collins dishes to Jones. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Iguodala. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Now, Mathurin. Driving to the basket. And he goes in for the dunk.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Pass to Allen. Here's Goodwin. And he gets the bucket. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Mathurin. Collins up top. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Phoenix. 17-point game. So a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Outside, Jones. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here he goes. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Allen for the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Jones, the pass to Mathurin. Can't throw it down with one hand. Suns trail by 20. There's the pick. Allen for three. Buries it from three-point range. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jones kicks to Batum. Jones sets the pick for Batum. Right at the free throw line. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Goodwin passes to Allen. Fires the three, and the Suns another three.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Outside, Jones from downtown. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Iguodaro's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is Goodwin. Good D by Jones. Allen against Beal. Pass to Jones. Beal taking his time here. Here's Mathurin. And just miss after miss right now. Suns trail by 14. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Allen launches it from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Mathurin attacking, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points up at the end. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, Bradley Beal is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Collins, then it's Jones, and it's Batum, and at the small forward.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Booker.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Done with it. To the left wing. Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him. Conan Niederhauser. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Leonard, the offensive rebound. Jackson kicks to Dunn. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Back to Dunn. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Booker against Dunn. From outside the arc, up it goes, and the Clipper lead is kept back down to 13 points, and that one coming from Devin Booker.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Booker against Dunn. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
An example of Dunn showing just how unselfish he is, moving the ball well.
Booker outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's Garland. Now Leonard puts up the three. Williams with the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Another chance. The shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 15. Now Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Booker. Outside O'Neal. He drills the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 12. Brooks with a screen on Leonard. Booker, the long shot, no good. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Kawhi! That's off. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Brooks with a screen on Leonard. The drive by Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Los Angeles.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other two.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Puts up a deep three. That one misses. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
So the Clippers with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a run.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will lead these teams.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Jackson. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Yeah, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Dunn with a steal. Leonard looking over the floor. Garland up top. 6 on the shot clock. Over Reeves. Another miss by Garland. Doncic against Garland. Doncic, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Leonard, left side. Stolen by Ayton. Leonard against James. And he can't get that one. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Leonard against James. Out to Leonard. Some solid defense from James.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Ayton with a screen. 4-3. And it's James with the 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him, right?
Thanks for that, Allie.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
And here's Reeves outside. They grab their own miss. Ayton finds Reeves. The 3 is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter. Leonard outside to the middle. Here's Jackson. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Doncic outside. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. Done with it. Now Doncic defending. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Garland for 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Reeves from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Done. The pass to Garland. Drains the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
That free throw, good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Clippers trail by 6. Dunn outside. Pass to Garland. Money on the 19-footer. Garland's got 5 points.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
For 3, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
James outside. Uneasy 2 on the layup. 10 points for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Back to Garland for 3. Here's Jackson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Smart. No points yet. Here's Doncic. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Clippers trail by 5. Dunn outside. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Second chance effort. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers lead by 5. Doncic passes to James. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Conan Niederhauser. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Now Dunn. Pass to Garland. Over Reeves. Garland, no good. Jackson against James. Outside Reeves. Screen by James. Pulls it. The shot by Reeves, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Garland, the pass to Leonard. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
The Lakers lead by 6. James deciding where to go with it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The shot comes out. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Stolen by Jackson. Up top, Dunn. Inside. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Clippers trail by 4. And here's Dunn. No made baskets yet. Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to James. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one up. And the dunk by Jackson.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Ayton, the screen on Leonard. It's tipped. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. On the wing, Reeves fires the three. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Garland feeling it out a bit, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Garland's got 11 points.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Leonard against Doncic. Screen by James. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. It's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
8 seconds left in the second period. Ayton, a screen on Matherin. Here's Doncic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The Clippers trail. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's John Collins. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Matherin in at the point guard position. Now here's Beal. Shot clock at 6. Jones finds Beal. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Collins, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Kennard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to Batum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The length of Batum is sometimes a problem for defenses, which is why they resort to fouling him.
Both good from the line that time. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Arabia. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Matherin with the ball. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Matherin with the ball. Arabia's there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. I hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Lakers making a switch here. Connects checked in. Clippers trail by 4. Matherin passes to Batum. No good on the triple. The Lakers shooting around 50% of the game so far. And here's Connect outside. Launches it. On target from range. Connect's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Pass to Beal. Off target at the rim. The Lakers lead by 7. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Jones. Hayes with a screen on Jones. Hayes against Beal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Lakers with the ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Mathurin against Kennard. It's Mathurin with a drive. Pass to Batum. Here's Collins. To the inside. And stolen by Hayes. Kennard outside. Now Hayes. Outside Connect. Hayes with a screen. Now here's Kennard. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's Mathurin with a drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Connect on the wing. He's covered by Mathurin. The Lakers with another miss. Clippers trail by 5. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Mathurin is so tough in transition.
Mathurin with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. For the tie, Batum gets the bucket. Batum's got 5 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And that one's good. Connect. And the Lakers lead by 2.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. They'll turn you into a highlight.
Now here's Mathurin. He's covered by LaRavia. Mathurin passes to Jones. Batum against Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Collins. The teardrop. Unable to get that one. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Hachimura sets a screen to the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
What a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Outside Connect. Hachimura with a screen on Mathurin. Mathurin with a steal. Here's Jones. Finished off the break.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And fourth quarter basketball. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Aiden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 3. Collins with a screen on Doncic. Up top, Collins. Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers lead by 3. James inside. Collins there. Shoots over Collins. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And for the Clippers, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Back to Batum. Outside Jones. Collins outside. Offline with a 3. And for the Lakers, they're shooting. Oh! Wow. Big finish right there. What a finish.
Wow. Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Oh, rejected by Ayton. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here comes Luka. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Derek Jones.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Garland. Ooh, poked away. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on Leonard. Out to James. Reeves fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Leonard. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Leonard against Doncic. Ayton, the screen on Leonard. Here's Ayton. Now James, beyond the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic up top. Leonard defending. Deflected. Outside Garland. Now Jackson. James rips down the board. Puts the move on. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Reeves against Garland. They set the pick. Doncic outside. On the wing, Smart. Doncic against Garland. Doncic outside. Here's James. He launches. Cash from downtown.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Jackson down low. Is covered by Ayton. Now Garland puts up the tray. James rips down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Ayton a screen on Maxey. The 3 for Doncic. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Embiid with a screen on James. And George kicks to Embiid. On the wing, George. He's covered by Ayton. Embiid with the screen on Ayton. George with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, I told my guys to get as physical as they want, adding, he's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive. Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Nailed from three-point land.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Embiid with the screen on Smart. Takes a 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Ayton with it. Now defended by Embiid. James, no good. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. George against Hachimura. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Doncic. And Embiid with the block. LeBron against George. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. The Lakers trail. The fadeaway with the putback. And Ayton stays with it.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss. One of Ayton's specialties.
Maxey against Smart.
2 minutes.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic outside. The rebound by Paul George.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Drops in the tray.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Kept alive. And it's Ayton missing. The 76ers leading by 5. In the corner, it's Oubre. From past the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Oubre, good. Oubre's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Now, here's George. Still yet to score. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic passes to James. Here's Ayton. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Down low. Kicks it out to Maxey. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. James, LeBron goes on the attack.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
George looking over the floor. There's the 3. They get it back. And Drummond is right there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. LeBron kicks to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Back to James. Over Edgecombe. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
George passes to Drummond. Back to George. Hayes with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Outside, James. Shoots over Oubre. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys?
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. So he gets them both. Here's Maxey. 6 points for him. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Drummond with a screen on Smart. The 3 from George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now, here is George. After LeBron James's miss, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Back to James. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. On the wing, George. Drummond sets the screen for George. And Drummond kicks to George. Drummond with a screen on James. George passes to Drummond. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers leading. Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Philadelphia with the ball. Drummond with a screen on Smart. Maxey passes to Drummond. Maxey feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Doncic kicks to Hayes. Back to Doncic. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey passes to George. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Outside, Maxey with 1 on the clock. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, up by 2. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie? All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
We've got Luke Kennard, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reeves in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Lakers. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Kennard. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Inside, here's Grimes to the middle. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The shot by Watford, no good. The Lakers leading. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Watford. 76ers shooting the ball at 42%. To the paint. To the right side. They set the pick. Payne passes to Watford. Over in the corner, Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the floater, and it's denied. Over in the corner, LaRavia. Back to Kennard. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Kennard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Payne in the post. He's defended by LaRavia. The shot by Watford, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Reeves outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Edwards against Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Grimes. Hasn't made one yet. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Reeves with it. Payne covering. Kennard, the pass to Reeves. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Justin Edwards.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Watford finds Payne. Back to Watford. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. In the corner, Kennard with it. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Payne passes to Watford. Now here's Payne. He's guarded closer. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 8. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Pass to Kennard. For the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Bona. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Tipped away and stolen by Payne. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Outside Edwards. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Sinks the three-pointer. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Bona. Back to Payne. Here's Bona, covered by Hayes, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up.
At the line for the 76ers.
Good on both. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic right side, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers lead by 9. 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. The 76ers trail by 8. LeBron with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Smart, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disrupted in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Lakers leading by 8. Here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Oubre outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. and the basket is good. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And this is where Aiden does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Now Ayton. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Doncic with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Edgecombe with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Knocks down the three.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Oubre with the steal. Here's Maxey. Buries the deep ball.
So poised in these situations. Let's see Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Now Ayton. And Embiid with the block. George against LeBron. Outside Embiid. Outside George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Knocks down the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Screen by James. Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Embiid outside George. Now Embiid. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now Ayton. James outside. And he does not hit. And stolen by James. .106 left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by George. The 76ers shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Outside, Maxey. Now George. Lock at 6. Oh, what a finish.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And it's the Lakers. They lead by 1. Smart deciding where to go with it. Ayton a screen on Maxey. Smart goes in. Ayton. Embiid with the rebound. And Philadelphia has possession. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Paul George. The three goes down.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Shouldering the load. Aiden taking care of business here in the clutch.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Smart with the steal. Here's the drive. Hachimura fires. He's off from 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Now Oubre. Outside George. Just 5 on the clock. Let's it go!
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
2 minutes remaining overtime.
Doncic outside. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. From outside, a putback. Oubre with the rebound. Maxey with it, outguarded by Smart. Here's George. Now Oubre, outside George. The 3 is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now James. Doncic outside. James outside. Here's Ayton. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Now Maxey. Into the lane. Outside Jordan. Misses the 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Up top, Doncic. James outside. And the 3 misses. Outside, George. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Oubre against Hachimura. Here's Maxey. Now Embiid. Doncic for the rebound. Doncic on the drive inside. It falls!
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
The line for the 76ers.
Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Coming up next, the Nuggets taking on the Lakers. For Denver, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Lakers, Nuggets, coming up next. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Murray, following the score by the Lakers. Johnson for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Buries it from three.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there. What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting miss.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ayton kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Doncic. To halt the run. Nails it from three. Doncic has got 5 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Jokic. Rebound by the Lakers. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota.
Oh! Big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pass to Hardaway. The three. And again, it's Denver missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Jokic. He can't hit that time. Ayton with the defensive effort. Outside Vanderbilt. And here's Ayton. He puts up a three. The rebound by Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Gordon on the take. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Count it.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Murray against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Smart. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Stolen by Ayton. Here's the break. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, the forced turnover showing how Ayton's developing defensively. Ignites the break there.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Gordon with it. Picked up by James. Clock at 4. Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That sweet high-arcing jumper from Jokic, it really is a thing of beauty.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Jokic. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Smart for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Gordon outside. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Murray passes to Gordon. Got a hand on it. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Murray inside. Check by James. Murray, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
James outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's stolen by Smart. Vanderbilt with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And we're going to have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Denver moving it around. It's stolen by James. Here's the break. Gordon with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Throws it up high, and it's Jokic missing.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jarrett Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in.
Now into the lineup,
Murray with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Gordon can't hit. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 41%. And there's James from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here comes the break from deep three-point range. And Los Angeles, another 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Yeah, pretty sure the whole arena is within Kennard's range.
Gordon on the wing. Jokic with a screen on James. For 3, Gordon. Some solid defense from James.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Kennard. From downtown, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
To end the run, and Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Kennard on the wing, defended by Gordon. Lets a 3 fly, and Luke Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 15 points. 3-pointer. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word.
25.
About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Smith. And it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Kennard on the wing. 20 feet out. The putback. Hayes with a screen on Hardaway. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
He buries it from 3.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
Pass to Jokic. Over Hayes. Again, Jokic missing. Los Angeles leading by 16. Kennard outside. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles another 3.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Launches a 3. Gets gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Back to you guys.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Fires away from way outside. Kennard can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Denver. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-2 run here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard. Austin Reeves is checked in for Smith.
For Los Angeles, number 15.
Denver's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Murray drives in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Laravia's got 4 rebounds now. Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Pass to Kennard. 4-3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. It's Hayes with the rebound, and it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Kennard can't get it to go.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Hits the trifecta. Denver has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Knocks down the triple. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A huge 24-point lead for them. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Los Angeles shooting a solid 53% from the floor. On the court for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in it to 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Kennard. The 3. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Kennard can't get it to go. The Nuggets shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And here's Gordon from the arc. Jokic, it's good on the putback. Woo.
start creating the second chance opportunity.
The Lakers lead by 20. Kennard on the wing. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Kennard way outside. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Hardaway. Rebound, the Lakers. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Kennard outside. The deep three. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic against Hayes. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Murray, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Kennard. And the three off target. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Gordon finds Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. The Lakers lead by 23. The deep three from Kennard. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Kennard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 12 now in this quarter.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Pass to Johnson from behind the arc. Hachimura with a rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
The deep 3 from Kennard. Rebounded by Denver. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Los Angeles leading by 23.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Kennard. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
Oh, wow! Look out! Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Pass to LaRavia. Let's go with a 3. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 59 points.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Puts up a 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. The clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations. And sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Good one out there at Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Now off the inbound. That's good from Booker on the assist by O'Neal.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Wasted no time on that one.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Booker the pass to Brooks. And stolen by James. From the stripe. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. Williams a screen on Smart. To the inside, and Williams with the stuff.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
And Ayton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
The floater. Good D by LeBron.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Booker against Smart. Booker looking around. Good work defensively by Smart. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Ayton. Here's Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Smart against Booker. From the arc. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Booker against Smart. Lets it go with the 3. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
How about that?
And so here's Phoenix following the bucket by the Lakers. Brooks against James. The shot by Williams, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Launches a 3, and James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. James has got 5 now.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Knocks it loose, and stolen by Booker. Brooks, the pass to Williams to end the run. On the wing, Booker. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 8. On the wing, Doncic. Over Goodwin. Again, Los Angeles.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And you got to respect it. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 9. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams sets a screen for Booker to the paint. And Williams with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hand.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. Setting up to... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got Jackson Hayes. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Smart, and it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Suns trail by 10. Williams, a screen on Smart. Booker dishes to Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Luka on the move. It's tipped and stolen by Booker. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach. and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. 5 on the clock. The 15-footer. The shot's good from Hayes.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Goodwin. Here's Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
LeBron James on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. For 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Puts one up from 19. Hits the front of the rim and out. Phoenix has gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Booker going to work inside.
And we see this so often for Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And here's Booker from the arc. Bucket! Devin for 3.
Great textbook mechanics. Make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Malwatch is checked in for Williams. Brooks misses. Lakers leading by 4. Hachimura with it. He has 6. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Booker. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Shoots it. The good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hachimura grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
Now here's Booker. He's got 16. Down low, they need this. Brooks misses. LA has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Kicks it out to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
That's a 2 from Kennard, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Fleming. And it's Allen in a 2-guard.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Suns trail by 8. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Allen. To the middle. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Iguodala, no good. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You gotta do it as a unit.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Allen's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 8. In the corner, Kennard with it. Jacks up a 3. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Fleming. Vanderbilt defending. Iguodala.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
The Suns have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Allen surveying the D. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Allen's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
In the corner, Kennard with it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. From past the arc, it's hauled in by the Suns.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Reeves. Allen with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Gillespie. Here's Fleming. A 3-pointer off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Iguodala, no good. Lakers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Over in the corner, LaRavia. And here's Hayes. He has 6.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
And here are the Suns now. 6-point game. Allen outside. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Allen. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Gillespie, the pass to Fleming. And he uses the glass on the layup. Fleming's got his second bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Here's Reeves. The shot's good. Reeves has got 4 this quarter.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty and he always seems to make things happen.
Pass to Gillespie. Here's Fleming. They get it again. Iguodaro. That one's not going to go. Lakers leading by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Connects from three-point range. Reeves has got 7.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Pass to Iguodaro. Pick off in midair. The 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers on top, ending the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Rui Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 9 on the basket from Booker.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Out to the right wing. Ayton a screen. 6 to shoot. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Booker in the post. And the dunk by Booker.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Williams is right there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
That shot, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Smart with the steal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Dylan Brooks. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Doncic. Suns trail by 15. Brooks outside. Launches it. Williams, a screen on LeBron. And stolen by Ayton. And Doncic, here we go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now, Booker. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Three, good.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Doncic, right side. Williams with the rebound. Suns trail by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Tremendous contribution from him, scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Smart with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Doncic outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Smart against Booker. And it's good.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Doncic right side. Big time fade away.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Williams with the rebound. And here are the Suns now. Here's O'Neal. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly show.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.